Hey guys, B-Man here. What a total weird disaster this whole entire thing has been. It just wanted to totally refuse to connect to YouTube for a good half an hour with the exact same settings that I used for the last stream to dual stream. Something's going on with it trying to dual stream, so it's not dual streaming. But that's alright. I don't know what was going on there. It was just stuck trying to say update YouTube settings. So I don't even know. I have to play with that another time. But hey guys, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Now, today we might as well go over the patch notes too for those that haven't seen them. I haven't read over them properly, but I want to have a proper look at them. And I need to actually get these operators finished before the patch comes tomorrow. So I've got a bit of a grind ahead of me. How is everyone? Welcome to the stream, guys. Smash that like button and let's get into this. Okay. Let's start off and actually have a look at all these patch notes and that. I think the main patch notes that we're going to worry about is going to be Endgame. The patch notes themselves are just comical, guys. It's absolutely hilarious because it shows how incompetent the devs of this game are. Because they're so incompetent just to be able to make some patch notes properly. You're going to see how much disaster that is in itself. And the fact that there's heaps of spelling mistakes in the patch notes, and then their patch notes are that they fixing spelling mistakes. That itself is funny too. I see it's morning for a lot of people. Do I sleep? I will be soon. It's 7:15 at night for me. So I'm doing a quick last stream for you guys, just for like a 3-hour stream, and then I'll go to bed, and then I'll wake up to the new season update. But I wanted to get a little bit done just before the update hits, because as I'd recommend you guys to do too. The last chance. I've been wasting so much of my time that I'm meant to be grinding these operators and working on these operators, dropping guns, and I haven't got it done. Let's have a look at these patch notes, eh? So, what do we got? Right here. Scotland here, 8:15 AM, 3 AM here. 3 AM, bro, and you're on YouTube. Are you on the piss? Midweek drinking. Let's have a look at this. I think this might be the Warzone patch notes. I'm not sure if anyone really cares for the Warzone side. Lying anti-cheat, which helps us pull blueprints. Events, Robocop event. Limited time rewards, weapon blueprint, the siren special weapon. I mean, you guys are feel free to actually pause it if you want to. We're just looking for the important stuff here. Endowment Code Navigator Challenge. General Prestige Master title changes. Maps, Battle Royale Casual Map Rotation. Big map on a 10-minute timer. Nodes, Hot Pursuit. I remember this was awesome back in Blackout days. By any chance, will you drop Exotics weapon today, B-Man? It's 12:47 PM in India. So it's at the end of your day, probably not that, or is it the start of your day? I always get confused with PM and AM when it comes to the 12. 12 PM. That's actually lunchtime, eh? Or it's 12 AM. 12:47 AM is morning, eh? Or is that lunchtime? 12:47 PM or AM? What one's lunchtime? Midday. Yeah, I remember this used to be awesome back in Blackout for Black Ops 4. Police gameplay. Wait, what? Hunt down and track the thieves. Use vehicles, ATVs with special abilities. Radar pulse reveals nearby thieves on the minimap. Heli bonus shows a directional enemies. Wall vision. Wall vision can see enemies through walls. Wait, what is this? Crazy. Thief gameplay. This could be interesting. That could be cool. 12 p.m. is lunchtime. PM. Yeah, see, that's so confusing because you always think of 12 p.m. being midnight. Eh? You would think it would be just so close to 11 p.m. But nope, it's 12 a.m. 1 minute past 12 a.m. is after 11 p.m. General personal best system. Players can now track and challenge their highest individual performance records across matches. I like this. This is far better for me than any other thing because I don't care for PvP, but PV me, PV myself, for my own personal best. That I fuck with. That's cool. I actually like that just for myself because then you can work on your own personal best and you challenge yourself and you're versing yourself and your own skill. That's cool. I like that. Gameplay battle royale and resurgence spikes. Cool. I'm not playing battle royale too much though. Is this all just battle royale? I'm not gonna go through everything here because we don't play battle royale that heavily. Public events, resurgence, classified weapon, added a resurgence playlist, contracts, battle royale, contract gas circle, supply run, most wanted, equipment, kill streaks, weapons, blah blah blah. Those weapons attachments that are getting added are not very interesting. That's just weapon stuff. Bug fixes. This is what we want to check out and make sure of. Fix issue where Berserker prevented quick fix from properly accelerating. Issue medic. Surveillance drones did not trigger hit marker. Fixed an issue where contracts did not properly keen up. Then nothing that we were. Loadouts and weapons. Fix an issue where loadout drop selection would incorrectly focus on primary weapon or the first loadout instead of custom loadout section. We have to look into all the loadout stuff here, guys. Looks like they might be trying to mess with it all. Fixed an issue where buy station pricing or loadout drop markers did not properly update this. Not an issue with us. Fixed an issue where legacy weapons could remain disabled in standard playlists after exiting. I don't even know anything about that. Private max. Fixed an issue where players could be disconnected during full, but okay, not an issue. Fixed an issue where preventing players from properly rejoining private matches, not an issue. Fixed an issue where players leaving private match would be removed from in-game leaderboards. What? Random. Fixed an issue where players could be kicked or enter unstable states during private match sessions due to connectivity issues. I didn't even know half of this stuff was really a thing. Hey guys, sorry guys, my chat's over in this direction and I'm having to read a screen over here just while I'm going over these patch notes, so I'm missing a lot of the chat right now just while I'm reading this, and I'll get back to the chat. Sorry guys. Fixed an issue in private match where global kill feed did not, okay, not an issue. Teammate pings did not seriously display. Fixed an issue where UI text overlapped. Winning circle. Fixed an issue where most of this stuff's just weird. Like, why is it even an issue? It's more like fixed. We were too lazy to make the game properly in the first place. Like, what? Map and environment. Okay, that one's all easy. That's Warzone. Now let's get to the stuff we care about. In-game. Ongoing battle between JSOC and Guild. All of their stuff they want to talk. New and returning maps. On scene. Summit. This looks cool. What is this? Siren. Special weapon. Event reward. Charge energy weapon. Lame. Charge what? Slow moving projectile that passes through foes. That just sounds lame. And in our kind of gameplay of their game where you've got literally no time to kill. Who's going to want a slow moving projectile? If we want that, we'd just grab a rocket launcher. Like, what? Okay. Random. Katana. Don't we already have katanas in the game? Wait, what? Light frame. Drastic weight reduction allows for more. Pointless. We're in-game player. Pistol kit. Strong power, close round supports akimbo, and 3 additional barrel attachments. This thing sounds like the most interesting thing that's here. Rounds break apart in flight, dealing damage with each piece that connects. Converts the weapon to semi-automatic. But it's is that a pistol? Raiden 45K. What is the Raiden 45K? Is that the shotgun? Oh, so it's already a shotgun. Oh, that's interesting. Airburst shotgun, is it? Free run. Is that like their Get High version? Universal camo. Oh, so this is like BO7's version of Get High. Probably. That camo's probably legit. That'll probably be a nice camo, because I remember Get High's one's pretty good. Heatwave Havoc. Operate across through 5 different heat levels, each level granting additional abilities, improving combat efficiency. Generate heat through support actions like revealing enemies, scrambling your radars, buffing teammates, pairing. Oh, is this multiplayer? Hang on, that's multiplayer, isn't it? I was like, well, that sounds OP for in-game, but it's not an in-game. Survive zombies. Are many of us playing zombies? Do you guys need me to go back and cover zombies? I might cover some zombies on this new season. We'll have a look. If it's good, I'll go back and cover it, but otherwise, it'll all depend on how good it is. What the heck was that? It might be refreshing to go back for a bit because I've had a big break from zombies, so I might be able to handle going back to it. We'll have a look. We'll see. We'll see. Rank Warzone is over till new season. I'm currently using a tool for cameras. Be careful. Necro Pincer. Well, that's the new thing that's going to be coming to the end game. We know they just port stuff from zombies over to end game, so we can expect that in the end game at some point. Maybe we go over to zombies and play around with that to be ready for when it comes to the end game. New field upgrade, Wildfire. We've already seen that in Cold War. In game, here we go. Will remain available free to play for game mode for unlimited time. For a limited time? Wait, is it only just a limited time free to play? I thought this was just free to play. Is it only limited time free to play? I didn't know that. When is it? Wait, access the mode, Call of Duty, and within Call of Duty Warzone Black Ops 7. Limited time till when? I assumed it was just free to play. Oh, lol. Okay. Recruit new players to face the challenges with Avalon. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that caught me by surprise. I just thought it had just gone free to play. And it was just a part with Warzone. Now we're on to this. Number 2. Get the camos. So these are the ones that we need to do. The 3 operators we need to level up and prepare to go through to be able to unlock the camo. You got to complete the new glitch with these 3 operators. So that's what we got to go along and prepare these 3 operators here for the glitch, which I don't quite have them up leveled up. So I want to. That's what I want to do right now. Is I want to go and get these 3 operators prepared to be able to just walk them through that glitch when it's available tomorrow. But also, there's a new skill, exotic skill coming. Now that whole lot you guys are going to find is comical. This shows how incompetent these devs are when we get down to that stuff. Act 2 skin completion. Nice. Animated camo, the Neo Gallons. Weapon blueprint, animated calling card, blah, blah, blah. Any other camos? No. New in-game abilities and skills. Thermal spike. Emit a powerful blast of flames that incinerate enemies. Flames persist in a small area for a short duration. Unfortunately, I have no faith in that, and I feel like that's just going to be a dud. It sounds really cool, will look really cool, but it's a dud skill, and it will be like Hellwing. Hellwing's a nightmare, and it only in the fire does exactly what this does, but the fire only ticks for 200, and if this ticks for anything near that number, it's useless. Because it needs, the fire damage needs to be going like in the thousands, right? If we're shooting and hitting for like 50,000 in one hit, bursting 3 hits, doing 100,000 damage, and something's doing low damage like this, like 200 and ticks, even if it's ticking 10 times, it's only 2,000 damage. That's laughable. So this needs to be OP, otherwise it's absolutely shit. Just like the Hellwing. So I got no hopes for this. Heat up your future deployments with this. So I don't know about that. This thing here has got me interested. But this shows how incompetent these devs are, right, guys? Like, if they can't even do this right, they definitely haven't patched half our shit, and we've got a really good Season 3 Reloaded coming, guys. I think that most of our stuff might not get patched. They can't even make patch notes right and do spelling right. Watch this stuff, look. Conduct shot. Exotic skill. This sounds interesting. When firing any weapon, sometimes a taser is fired and can get glued to that enemy and inflict ticks of damage for a limited time. Then they mess up and they put this stuff is meant to be down here and this is the stuff for here. I mean, come on. So, and then its upgrade is increase the amount of tasers fired per activation, which sounds all right. Which sounds like it would end up like a celebration type thing. But then this, final upgrade, longer duration, meaning it will apply damage more. This interests me a lot. And now tasers can get glued to all enemies. This right here got me really interested. All enemies. It doesn't say up here that it's only a certain enemy type. It's just whatever you hit. Glued to the enemy you hit. And then it can get glued to all enemies. So what? Does this mean that you hit one enemy and it just glues to all of them? On the whole screen? And you just mass AoE start ticking everyone? That's what's got me interested. The way they've worded that. They haven't said that this only does to like low enemies or non-elites. This says one that you hit. Taser is fired and gets stuck to the enemy and inflict ticks of damage. Doesn't say it's any limited type of enemy. And then glued to all, which is interesting. But the fact that they can't even put these in the right places is funny. And then you'll see it's even more funny further down. Because they do it multiple places, it's not only here. They're getting rid of Oscar. I don't think they are. I think they're stopping him respawning. They're not getting rid of him. Oh, unless this is going to be the new one. Exotic weapon added. Not that we'll use it. New in-game activity, Mega Abomination. That's going to be a piece of piss over in Endgame because he's got easy critical hits when he opens his mouth. So he's just going to be easy to destroy, I assume. Robocop. Rerun Ascent. Diamond Bundle, multiplayer series things. Prestige Master titles. Multiplayer. Then we got the weapons. Perks, blah, blah, blah. What do I got to say about perks? Address an issue where tactical expert wildcard could sometimes grant an extra tactical and lethal. What? Isn't that what it's meant to do? How is that an issue? Isn't tactical expert meant to grant an extra tactical? The fuck? Rhino, just an entry where players could not see some other score streaks through walls when using engineer. I guess we're due for another Rhino God mode video. Paradox Junction. I'm not over in zombies, so feel free to read over those things if you guys are interested. Endgame. Operation Broken Mirror. Abilities, Thermal Strike, we're going over. See the skills, they've done it again. They've got them in the wrong thing. This is what cracked me up. Then they go here. Addressed an issue where Ramage skill damage boost would fail to trigger on occasion, right? Obviously, big spelling mistake. And then right below it, corrected additional spelling errors and exotic utility bonus descriptions. Man, I mean, come on. Just stop with your spelling mistakes. Use how to use spell checker, bro. Like, what? They don't even spell check their stuff, let alone their whole game. Like, but yeah, that's everything here. Let's have a look. I don't think they touched the... They didn't even touch the XR3. Look, it didn't even get touched. There's only these two. So that's your answer for that. Is that getting nerfed? Wait, mods, Overlord, increased round time? I don't think that nothing's been nerfed. Just this here, the Oscar Guild Strike boss will no longer respawn, but it will be there. It's not, they didn't get rid of him. He's just not going to respawn. Remember how you could do him like 4 or 5 times in the same game because he'd just keep respawning. He's not going to respawn. And the rest of that is a lie. We all know that's just them lying through their teeth. It's not going to respawn so that you can't farm your exoticas easily. Let's be real, that's why. Not because of this. Not to prevent a new issue. Just fix the issue. You're on a brand new update. What the fuck is that? If you've got an issue that you know about, fix it. Don't disable shit and make out it's to prevent the issue. Fuck. Oh, crack up. These devs, man, they crack us up. Addressed an issue where players could fall out of the side doors of the... Is that an issue? That was cool. And they've spelt it again. Oh no, it's the same place. Ramage skill instead of rampage. And that's everything. Okay, that's our patch notes. Cool. Okay. That's that, guys. Now, let's get into it. Oh. How's everyone going? Now I can actually see chat. Wonder how many typos they enter while coding. Man. And I mean, they literally said that they're actually admitting to the to having to type fix spelling errors, which means there must have been multiple that people have been atting them and complaining about, so that they put it in the patch notes to say, hey, it's been done. It can't have been just 1 or 2. Are you still doing drops? If so, not right now. Right now, I might once I get my operators done. But my priority right now is the patches coming in, and I just want to get my 3 operators done that I expect I suggest all of you guys do as well, and get your operators ready to go through the glitch that you would want. So I have an operator that's not set up at all, and it's going to need a lot of messing around to set up this thing here because it's got the wrong skill on it for starter, gunner, which is just I need to level it up, and then I need to remove that, and then I got to level it up and get was it Eagle Eye there? I'm just thinking though, that new skill coming that we want to check out, that taser skill, I'm wondering whether I want to prepare an operator to get that and try and incorporate that. I'm just thinking that taser might go really good on this instead of celebration. It could be possible that you start using the taser exotic skill instead of celebration. It'll depend how it triggers. And it will be interesting to see if the tasers trigger other stuff. Because if the tasers are triggered from your weapon, and then that class is a weapon thing, and then the tasers trigger chaos rounds, ammo mods, and they trigger the ammo mods on your weapons, it could get pretty crazy. So we really need to look into that, but that's all tomorrow. So I need to prepare this operator up. They have about 12 spell. I can drop those season Warzone ranked. Taser with tomahawk and drones. I don't know whether it will trigger on whether it will trigger off your tacticals and stuff like celebration does. I need to prep this dude anyway, and nothing that this dude's running is anything useful. What's everyone else doing? Is anyone trying to jump in and trying to grind out combat rating right now? Because I got to take this dude right up to 60 to be able to reset this skill. And I'm going to have to take him another skills. He doesn't have anything worth dropping. I mean, he's got that, but it's not exotic. Vermaak's got that. Ready for Act 2? Yeah, I'm not. I need to get these ready for it. Crispy, any camo looking for? We're gonna jump in with this dude. Endgame. Bulldozer. They all have bulldozer, eh? That's all that really matters, is that they all have bulldozer. This one was holding this gun though. That's the downside. I was holding this gun on this operator that I need to have done up without this gun. And I was using this operator to store this weapon. But I guess I don't need to do that. So I need to clear that off too at some point. I run this. What are we gonna run for leveling it? I guess it doesn't even fucking matter. I could just run this. Need to work on last gun to 250. Have you got nearly all of your guns to 250? Jesus. Okay, so yeah, we'll just gotta swap them around. I think the best thing is to load in with this and just throw this over to the other operator. And then grind the operator out. So a simple load in with someone with this, drop this on the ground, get you guys to juggle it until I get back in with the other operator. And then just carry on and level it up. Is Warband, Bulldozer, Eagle Eye still the go-to? Yes, in my opinion, that's what I'm putting on all my operators. I literally put that on all my operators, unless I'm specifically testing something else. Yep, I think we go with... Yeah, for a lame Dark Ops calling card that says touch grass. Oh, take the hint before you get it. And it's not talking about the grass that grows on the lawn. Remember, they are 420 friendly. They're talking about a different grass. Go touch that. Grass that grows on the top of hills. Longer and thicker. What were we waiting for? Someone was joining, weren't they? Then we'll put that over to another operator. Yeah, it's kind of lame that you only get that for 30 guns, though. A skills to level 84. Yeah, I think I still got one that's got a couple stacked. You'll see exotic 4. Oh no, I've used them now. When you take them in, they lose it. No, I lost them all. I had them. I must have taken it in to make a video on my last tutorials and wiped it. I did have them. That's concentrated grass. Dandelions. I still got one I'm scared to take in game because it resets to 66. Nah, it'll reset to 60. It'll wipe all it literally, if you've got more than one exotic, what happens now is it just acts like you've got none. It won't even the one that it says you've got, you won't be getting any of the benefits of it unless you unequipped it and re-equipped it. So if you've got any stacked, you have to go in with that operator, and it'll act like you've got one that's equipped that might be level 3, but you will notice that it just won't activate. You won't have it actually active. It's just visually on you, and then you have to go and complete a world event and put it into the exotic case and grab it back out. Yeah, so if it has them all, you've literally got none. So you're better off to go and complete a world boss and at least then swap it and grab whatever last one you had. If you had them all, then you're going to only be able to get gravitation reaction. So when you go in and then you beat the boss, it's going to say that you have gravitation reaction level 3. And then it might give you an option to pick another random one, but the only one it's going to say you have is gravitation reaction level 3. But if you take note of you before you actually swap it out, and you run away and test it, when it says you've got level 3 gravitation reaction, you'll get hit and it will not trigger. But then you'll go to the exotic case, you'll swap it out for whatever random one it gave you, and then you'll grab it back out, and then you go get hit, and then it will trigger. So you'll, yeah, and because of how it was working, you stack this one priority list. If you've got all of them, the lowest one on the list that you have is the one that's going to show you had. So if you didn't have this, and you had all of them except this, and you had Shattered Shield, it would be saying you had Shattered Shield level 3. And then all you would need to do is beat a world boss once and grab this, swap it and grab it back out, and you would have a level 3 Shattered Shield. But if you've got this as well, then you're going to be stuck on this one, and you're going to have to fight, roll it until you get that or that. And that's how it works. I got downed instantly thinking I was invincible at levels. Oh, crack up. Nah, well, I found it out because when I went in, my skill that was built off hard out triggering celebration, it said I had celebration level 3, and I was like, how can I have celebration level 3? I haven't triggered a single thing of celebration this whole game. And then I went off and I threw some tacticals, no celebration trigger, and I was like, what? I was like, something's going on. And then I swapped it out and I grabbed it back out, and then suddenly after I'd done that, it just activated and it was working again. So it's a dud until you swap it out and grab it again. Yeah. Okay, who's jumping in? Who needs to grind? Someone who's trying to grind. Grind. I have to grind. But I need to swap this over to an operator to make him easier to grind. Because an exotic explosive sniper is just OP. Oh, this doesn't have... Excuse me. Eagle Eye. That's so dumb that... That's just the result of me having to do shit for tutorial videos. I think I used this guy, and I think this was the operator that I showed the part where you pull the dupe and you make it, bring it up into your loadout weapon. That's why this is sitting up here and here as a loadout weapon from the tutorial. But unfortunately, it's on an operator that I needed. And when I done that step, obviously I must have activated, and it must have I must have been stuck on selecting gunner, unfortunately, so I couldn't YouTube out in the middle of the tutorial, recording the YouTube tutorial. So now this operator's messed up. I ran into command center zone 4 thinking my celebration would trigger, but no, I was just standing there. Man, when they nerfed celebration that first time, I think at the start of season 2, when we went from having our celebration thing with the pinpoints, man, that was brutal, wasn't it? I went into drop into the command center in the red zone with that build, and ooh, 1 trigger of celebration instead of 20. Everything mauled ya. Oops. Down, jumping. Oh, I got an invite. My bad. You want... There you go. I'm pre-downloading an update. Ooh. What console are you on? I'd be careful doing that on Xbox if you're on Xbox. Do not pre-download updates on Xbox. I learned that the hard way over many years. The pre-download causes the Xbox updates to bug out, and then it forces you to download the 300 gig game to be able to do the updates on the new seasons instead of like a 80 gig update. It ends up 300 gigs just because you pre-downloaded. Oh, are you on Xbox? I wouldn't pre-download, bro. That's what you'll run into. I've learnt the hard way. Xbox Series X. I don't pre-download. I leave it to download once it drops. Otherwise, you get stuck for 2 hours after the update drops, unable to play with a 300 gig update. It sucks. Yeah, the update will be 40 gigs, but if it bugs out on you when it releases, when the update actually goes live, it might make you re-download the entire game, which is 300 gigs. Yeah, don't pre-download on Xbox. It's an Xbox bug. It's been forever. It's forever been a thing on Xbox with every update with Xbox. Yeah, your update will be done and it'll be fine, but then when you go to play the new season when it drops, it'll say requires a new update, and then you'll hit you with the 300 gig update. Or sometimes it just won't finalize, and then it will get stuck on the finalizing, and then that's when it hits you, and then you just get stuck on finalizing, and then it ends up you have to restart your console, and then you end up with a 300 gig update. Yeah, I got fast internet too, but for some people that don't. I mean, I guess it depends on where you are. For some people who are on an 80 gig monthly plan for internet, a 300 gig, getting hit with 300 gig updates, killer for them. That's the entire month's worth of broadband usage in one, and 3 months worth of broadband usage in one update. A lot of people have like 80 gig plans per month and stuff like that. So I just want to drop this gun and then I'll come back in on the right operator.
Clear it and kill the commander.
What's our man doing? Where is he going? Oh, he's doing that. I don't think he understood the mission. I don't want XP on this operator. I just wanted to drop the gun and then come back on the one we're grinding. I think he misunderstood the mission. It's cool though. I don't think I was very clear about it. It shouldn't take me long to get these couple operators sorted too, guys. And once I've got them sorted, I'll be dropping some of these camos and that. Once I get momentum going on them, it shouldn't take long at all. I mean, all it really is just a matter of a little bit of CR grinding, which in reality is nothing. So I'll get you to juggle this for me if you can. So I come back. What's this game attack? Who is this? Must be. So I know who to rejoin in. Can you just swap something with it and juggle it? Oh, yeah. I'll be back. As Arnold says, I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, this should take hardly any time. In reality, one of my operators practically done. The other, and it's not a matter of the skills. I've already done most of the skills and put the skills on them. So literally, it's just a matter of doing a little bit of CR grinding to finish them off. And this just to put the gun over onto them. And then once this is done, I'll get some guns over to some people too. Did anyone see the format of my last stream, the shorts format version? No, I know last stream. I'm amazed nobody in the comments section actually told me because I reviewed my stream and yeah, no, this is the one I need to do. I reviewed my stream and I noticed that the game audio was so loud that you could barely even hear what I was saying. If the audios and stuff like that's off, guys, just let me know in the chat and I'll adjust it. Especially when I'm messing with the stream on the vertical one. Just doing this silly stuff. It don't want me to come in. Oh good, it takes some time. Why does it do this sometimes? My son taught me that you can just wait and then it will load in. Because he said it happened to him and then he just loads in. I don't know. This stupid shit, eh? This doesn't even make sense. This game's annoying. Why does it do this? So random, man. It hardly ever does it, but then it does it, and it's just annoying. Why is it doing it? Wait, there's a way to get that camo without having to do everything? Yeah, 100%. Just drop it, the gun, and pick the next fill with the gun. Follow the video tutorial that I put out. Shows you how to use it in all the modes and everything. It's amazing. It got so overpowered. Sorry about that there, Crispy. I appreciate you for juggling that for me. Took way longer than expected. Yeah, you can even just swap them over between your own characters. This is a good way to get the exotic from one operator to another one. You guys see the stream earlier when that instant died? Thank you. Do you want that? With that camo? Nexus in any mode on any gun, correct. And you can also use it to pull cool blueprints and also... What is this operator build? Man, I need to change this. What the... A grapple. We got a grapple.
They're on the move.
If I had super jump, I could go the distance 3 grapples could go in 1 super jump, man.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Yeah, if you haven't seen that video titled "The Best Glitch in Years," that title is no exaggeration. It's titled that for a reason. Instant Nexus, it's titled that for a reason. Because people that catch my stream and get this gun can get Instant Nexus, because then they can just spread it and use it everywhere as if they pretty much had it. So yeah, OP as shit. We don't need to be doing this. I don't know if he needs to be doing this. You should pin it in the chat, B-man, the video. It's the main video on my channel. It's not hard to miss. It's pretty easy to find. The main feature of the channel. Oh, this is a CR19 operator. What am I doing? I'm getting ready to join. Loading up. Nice. Actually... Oh, stupid lemon grapple that's useless and can't even go very far. Please, guys, when we get back to the lobby, remind me to get rid of that grapple. Please. Wait, we might as well get the ice off this, eh? Nero. That could be interesting, Nero. With Warband. Because then they health back when they kill things. That could be interesting. I might keep Nero. Stupid gunner trick. I need to max that out though. So I can get rid of it. So, chat, what's your guys' opinions for the next Metaphor season thing coming up now that you've seen the patch notes, you've seen what's coming? Do you guys reckon that this new shock skill, exotic skill, is going to beat and trump and take over Shatter Shield's place as our meta skill?
We help the guild lose more people every day.
When it comes to the perks, I'll be honest with you. There's only really 3 that are the best. And those 3, about 5 of the different skills that they offer on the track, all are really good, right? Versus all the other skills that might have one within the whole track that's useful. So like Phantom, I mean, 1 or 2 of its skills on it are okay if you're building a specific build, but that okay still gets well overshined by Warband and Eagle Eye and Berserkers. They're not even close, so it's hard to even suggest anything off those 3. Phantom's cool because of the increased damage buff that it can give, but the situation where it gives that is next to nothing compared to the other 3 skills. Their situation where they're giving the bigger buff than that is more often and easier to trigger. So, and way easier to control. In Phantom might be right if you're doing a melee build, but let's be real, meleeing in in-game is just not the way. And it would be alright if the Z-Rex didn't interact the way it does, but the way the Z-Rex works is your melee speed doesn't even fucking matter. It's not about your melee animation speed or anything. All it is how many times you click that fire button. So for that reason, you don't even need to have the fast melee effect of Phantom for melee builds. Whereas Phantom would have shined for the Z-Rex if you required melee speed, but you don't. This game is funny. The devs, man. It's questionable everything they do. I don't even know why it works that way, but it does. I'm curious if there will be any new XP method. Did I just down myself then? I thought I had bulldozer. Maybe it's not leveled up. Am I killing myself with my own explosives? I am. Oh my gosh, I'm insta-killing myself. I need to focus on getting bulldozer leveled up. Okay. Note to self. Z-Rex had to be there, right? So we can't HVT ground. I'm just gonna hit these power cubes. They'll get me a whole heap. They might get me my thing resistance I need. The fuck? Why is there no cube here? Oh, it's not. I'm on the wrong building.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Blood runner. Power cubes, power cubes, power cubes.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Give his number to promotion. Target located.
Vitals are spiking. Losing comms.
Hostile sighted.
Oh, that explosive is bad. My sniper hurts more than anything else. Man, I need that bulldozer's. What the heck? Explosive resistance. Wow, this thing's so brutal. Why is no one riding this thing? I'll do it with a grey knife then. And no bulldozer to amp me. I guess we won't. Oh, this build, no crash card or anything. This is a disaster build. I think what we do is we go quickly upgrade our knife and then come back and finish that Xerox for a while. Can't believe that no one there is actually knifing the Xerox. Oh, there we go. One person's doing it. Took them nearly all the time to do it. Easy. Not that we need this, but we will soon. Dirty. I could really use some bulldozer explosive resistance. I can't shoot this gun.
UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use.
A downed UAV near you. Could have intel we could use. Man, don't have super jump. Feels bad. Mr. Super Jump over here will be able to just fly there. If I had super jump, I would have flown there. Yes, we need one more explosive resistance.
Incoming fire.
Haha, you can't see me. Useless perk. Useless skill. Rather have crash cart. Wait, what? You good? I don't got crash cart to revive you. Grapple hook can be just as good, if not faster, but you need to be in a good area for it. I disagree 100%. If you need to be in a good area for it to be anywhere near as competitive, then it's nowhere near as good.
You'll run in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can
Super
start.
Jump just outshines it 90% of the time. And at best, Grapple's doing maybe just being able to do the same as Super Jump.
Chatter about you. They may be assembling a team to say hello.
But see, I would just jump and I would get all the way over there. There ain't no shot I could do that with Grapple. Same with like the command center. I'll just jump and fly to it. No chance. Just can't even bother. It's like, eh. Same with that. Like, I'd have to jump off here to get over there. I just super jump and jump over there otherwise. We will have super jump in a second, though. How slow the jump can be. What do you mean? I think you're not using the jump properly either. If you dud jump, then yeah, it's not as good. But you can get double effect of your jump, just like how you can do this with the grapple. And then at the end of it, you jump and you get a better boost. Well, you can do the same thing with the jump. Right? You use the momentum to boost the jump as well, and that's why you can jump so far. But see, I couldn't get over to there with the grapple because I'd have to go down here, and then I can't get up there. But I could have just jumped. If I had the jump, I could just go there. The jump a lot more vertical than forward. I'll show you once we got the jump next. See, like, I can't just jump over to there and fly over to that roof. I literally have to go down.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Instinct a bit of match.
Guild will crush you. Transmission restored.
I'd be able to help this dude out way more if I actually had super jump. This isn't respawning. I'd be over here doing this one. Flag cancel and use jump. What? Don't need to do any of that. When you got super jump, it's just awesome. Should we exfil crispy? And I'm gonna go and change my settings. And then we can double HVT's grind.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Forget, I don't have super jump to just go over there.
Yield VTOLs in the AO.
Objective.
Usually transport something important.
This is where this sucks. Gotta use this. The one, two of those, I would have super jumped further than that. Can't use trees very well. Yeah, I'm not a grapple person. It charges faster, but you need to use 3 times as many just to get in the same distance, so it needs to charge 3 times faster just to be of use.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Yeah, it's definitely a way on skill on how you use your super jump. Because whenever I play with my son, he always asks me, how do I jump so high? It's literally something he says to me every time he plays with me. And I just tell him I pull my jump at the, shoot at the end of my jump. Man, these explosives are so OP. So I'll show you on this next game.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ. Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to... I haven't had the time to play around to figure out with these other... with the Modern Warfare camos. TRE. If this doesn't get patched on the season update, then we'll have the whole season reloaded to mess around with it, and then we'll try with that extra stuff. At this point, it's just a matter of use this while you can. You know, there's an update coming soon, so try and use this and most of it while you can. I mean, we might say no now, but then tomorrow, next thing there is a way. So it could be like that too, you know. Right now, not anything that's been shared. Do that. But things change on the hourly. I could say that. Then from you, from this conversation, someone else watching says, hey, actually, I can do that. You do it like this. That's actually how shit happens. Oh, yeah, skills. Get this shit off. Now let's go and show you. Let's show you guys this this jump. I'll show you guys how to use it. I feel like some people might be able to actually use this as will be helpful. We going again, Crispy? I'm not gonna drop any weapons on it this time, so we'll just do it, grind it out, get this operator done, then I can actually focus on dropping weapons. Oh gosh, been a long day. Jesus. Hopefully that helps keep me up. Gosh, it almost might be like what some people were watching me on my stream earlier today for me, but that would have been yesterday for you guys. You've gone to bed, had a sleep, and you've woken up, and I'm still live. Do you think the ammo mod for iron matters, or just the explosive utility? Just the explosive. Ammo mod doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, I don't notice the difference between the ones that have the ammo mods and the ones that don't. That's why I was just using Frost on my one, because it doesn't matter. What's the first game you did glitches on? I started my channel on Fortnite. I was doing glitches on Fortnite, and then while I waited for Blackout to release, because before Blackout released, Black Ops 4, was when Fortnite went on boom, and Fortnite, original Fortnite, before it went building crazy. Before Builder Pro settings got added to Fortnite and that OG Fortnite, I was in there doing those glitches, and then Blackout dropped, Black Ops 4 and Blackout dropped, and then I went to doing COD, and I've done every Call of Duty since that. See this? Watch this. See, you jump, and then you jump, and then you pull the shit. That's just No grapple. No 3 grapples are getting me this far. Like, let's be real. Like, that just beats a grapple 100 times over. Wait. Wait, I thought I grabbed the thing just then. But see, just boost and then at the top of it, jump again, and it actually puts you higher.
There's a command center nearby leaking.
I don't see
Find the source
any
and shut it down.
grapple being able to do that.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
They're on me.
I forgot I don't have explosive resistance. I can't use the sniper like this. Hang on. Shit. I gotta be careful how I'm playing until I get the level 3 explosive resistance. My own gun's more deadly to me than the opponent's.
Accessing door. You're in.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that sucker before he
Joseph!
can
Welcome to
start.
stream, my friend. What's up? Yeah, look, I've already got 3 of them back. So if I want to go anywhere, especially if you're trying to, see, look how high you go. Especially if you're trying to cross water or anything. There's just not even the slightest comparison in between the two. I mean, a grapple, I would have no chance of just going across to here.
Point set.
But with super jump, you just jump to the island. By the time you land, another jump will be there.
We help the guild lose more people
Right.
every day.
The distance you can go is just crazy off one jump. I just there. And that's my opinion on it anyway. That is why I'm sold on super jump versus a grapple.
And send him packing.
I wouldn't have dreamed of just going from there in that much time with a grapple. But a super jump, and I've got another one, and another one's ready to jump again. So now I can just go back. That's my opinion anyway.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
If you slide then, Grace, you boost you further and way further. Yeah. I just can't be bothered, to be honest with you. I'm just not that fussed because it works as it is. You know, I'm getting everywhere I need to be real easily. If I want to go there, I'll just jump.
Escalating their hold on that
One
block.
jump will get me there easily.
Take him out.
With ease, you know, it's not even a question. That's so trippy. There's planes going over in the thing. You can hear the planes in the game. But at the same time, there's a chopper flying over our house, vibrating the shit out of my house. It just made the in-game choppers fly over feel so realistic. It was crazy. It was another level of immersion, man. Wow. See, and then you from here you can. I'm just yeah. I love the. I'm the super jump person. Tried the kinetics someone showed me in game. See, messed it up. Just jump back into it. So, in order to use Nexus, you need a mouse, right? There's no workarounds yet. Yeah, I mean, you will need a mouse to be able to move those slots around, unless you've already got a slot that's had it done. I mean, that's situational, right? If you're someone who's followed a previous video where we've showed you other methods in the previous seasons to put things between slots, where we have shown that, then maybe you already have those slots done and you don't need a mouse to do it. In which case, then you can just use your pre-made slots that you already have and use those to be able to do more. It really comes down to how much you've been following us in the past and where your stuff is, right? That's where it gets to, like, at this point where we're using stuff that's, you know, our counts are at points because we've been doing so much glitching.
We help the guild lose more people every
Why
day.
is this contract not spawning over here? This is so weird. Why is this not spawning here? Has someone else got that or something? I honestly thought I got that earlier.
Running the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
There's another player holding that or something, weirdly. Did they grab it and then not do it and go off and do this? What you do right now, B-Man? Right now, I've got to build my operator, so it's literally just combat raiding, grinding. Trying to get this operators ready for next season, because these are the ones we're going to have to use. No, I don't need a weapon case. I don't know if he does. Why do I have explosive resistance now? Let's go. We're safe. Okay, the build's starting to be a bit better now. Alright, the top 250 MP camo if you want it at some point. What is it on, Richard? Tell me you've got it on the M8 explosive. I would like that. Man, this is weird. I can't help you. It's just, I feel like useless right now. My HVT contract doesn't spawn. This is so weird. Let's go, Braden. Away, my friend. Legendary. Just like a cow. Legendary. No ordinary dairy around here. Going to bed, my man.
Find that HVT and send it packet.
Good night.
Incoming fire! Enemy tactical!
We
See you.
help the
See you,
guild
James.
lose more people every day.
You guys activate 2 HVCs at the same time on accident. One of them
Good
stops
news, you're
zoning.
kicking ass.
Well, that's what's happened here. Because I thought I had the contract. I got over there and I didn't have it, so that's what happened at the start.
Got
That's
eyes
messed
on
it
a
up.
gold VTOL. It may have dropped off a hunting party.
Hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
You're on me.
Where the fuck did I just get shot from? That direction? How? He was turned.
You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Bro, you were turned. Did you not... What? Did turned not stay turned? Did they unturn? That's so lame. We need to get the turned off this and put it to photon rounds then. That's stupid.
You won't be so lucky next
Can
time.
I hold to cancel my contract now?
A smart person would back down right now.
Go fuck yourself.
Do I cancel it? No. It doesn't let me cancel it either.
Looks like the still brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. Providing cover fire.
Frag, get down.
I wonder what the prestige camos are going to be on the new weapons, eh? Has anyone seen what the prestige camo is going to be for the new special weapon that's getting added?
Enough.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
We already know that Endgame's going to be the best place to unlock it.
You're on me.
I wonder whether the new exotic skill will work for the grinds and count for like it does like a celebration almost.
Find that HVT and send it packing.
Objective identified.
Gee, that super jump, man. So awesome. What's that? Someone was showing a way to do that apparently. I've never actually tested it or looked into it.
Got him. Pretty sure they didn't like that guy.
Something. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that shit. It looks way harder than just gliding. Apparently undoing your glide and then re-gliding or some shit they were trying to show.
Hold on Avalon. Take him out.
The camos are on blog posts. Are they? I don't think I took note of them. I'll have to have a look.
Important soldier.
Let me have a look.
You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker
Am I looking
before
at the
he
wrong
can start.
blog post? Do they say the prestige cameras?
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
I don't see any cameras on the blog post, so I must be looking at the wrong one.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Incoming fire.
Unfortunately, guys, I can't be dropping guns, so shout out Braden for doing it while I can't do it. I can't be dropping guns while I'm trying to CR grind because to drop the gun you gotta YouTube out, and if I YouTube out it won't count the CR grind that game, so I can't be dropping weapons while I'm CR grinding the operators. So we'll get this done and then we'll drop some weapons too.
Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packets.
They're on me. Enemy grenade.
Cameras are on board. Wait, Richo, you said you had the top 250, eh? I think I asked you what one it was, if you have it on the M8, but I forgot to see for your reply.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
Do you have the 250, top 250 camo on the M8 by chance? What gun do you have it on, Richo? I'm praying that there isn't an ion nerf coming. There isn't. We looked at the notes. The ion's not it. There's only two snipers that have been touched. The ion hasn't even been touched at all, not in any way. Doesn't look like there's a lot of nerfs happening at all for what our everything that's meta right now in in-game anyway. It looks like it's going to remain meta. And then we just need to play around with that new exotic skill. That's the only question mark on whether it's going to remain meta, is whether or not that new skill is OP enough to be able to push Shattered Shield out of our meta use. But regardless, Shattered Shield's still going to remain just as good. So it'll still be that build, but whether or not we get a new build that's more powerful due to those tasers. The only thing I'm thinking about, if those tasers, because the developers of this game also make Borderlands, right? Activision. Now, when I see that, when I see the description of that, I instantly think of Borderlands 4 and the taser attachment in Borderlands 4. And the way they describe it, I picture it being exactly like that. Like they've just they're copy pasting. Well, that's their asset. They're probably pasting it from Borderlands. So they've brought over the taser attachment from Borderlands 4 to here. So I think that's the way I'm looking into it. So I assume it's going to behave the same way as that did over there too, possibly. Which it could be pretty good if it does. Because over in Borderlands 4, my main weapon I used for everything was the taser.
Transmission restored.
So I'm interested to see how that goes. Oh, I'm not even doing these HVTs. I just had a habit running here. They love copying assets. Yeah. I mean, if they copy ones that are good, I'm not complaining. Yeah. It's when they copy things that just are not meant to be that's the problem. Like a Z-Rex into the campaign of the glitch part. Is the shower still one of your favorite camos? Yes.
Important soldier. Good work.
The only difference is with the shower camo is I've been running it for a couple seasons now. So as camos get as you abuse a camo, they become a little less impactful on you. You know what I mean? And right now, we've only just obtained this camo. And recently, we've only just been able to start using the Modern Warfare camos over in Endgame. So I'm not using the shower camo at the moment. I'm running this camo. And I'm running the shower camo because not the shower camo, sorry. Cloud watching camo. Cloud watching is my favorite camo out of all in the game. I just love it so much. So I run that. But I want to try out that. I forgot again. I can put on any gun you want.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Oh, that's you're spoiling me. I want it on the ray gun. Drop me the ray gun with it. No, I'm just joking. Not for real though, if you can. I got explosive resistance. Imagine the ray gun in here. Imagine that. Why don't they start doing that? I mean, they're importing, they're copy-pasting. Why don't they copy-paste the wonder weapons from zombies over here? I mean, why don't we have a ray gun? This is practically a ray gun. I mean, the way it's explosive and thing. I mean, if you're going to have things like this over here, you might as well have the ray gun over here, eh? Why don't they do that? I mean, that fits in line with their copy-pasting.
Transmission restored.
I could be all for having the Wonder Wave shoot things and heaps of things, the electric spreads between them. The Wonder Weapons would be awesome over here. Why don't they put them over here as exotics? Ditch the exotic drop cases and make them Wonder Weapon cases. That's what they need to do. Now that they've got exotic workbenches, the exotic finds are not worthless. They might as well upgrade them to Wonder Weapon finds. That would be the way. Get that to them. Everybody, protest them. Swap the exotic cases to Wonder Weapon cases. That wouldn't even be a lot of work for them either, because they've already got working Wonder Weapons in the game and everything. They just have to activate them over in this mode. Like, that would be an epic update for this. And it would be hardly any work for them. Do that, devs. What's the best build for operators? Go to my videos for that, my friend. Because I cover it in depth in that and show you gameplay with the operator and explain how to use it and all that. But pretty much Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, and Warband. The build I'm running right now. Oh no, I'm not running that build because I've messed this build up. And we've got to take Berserker off this, or Gunner. But, what is it? Eagle Eye, Warband, and Bulldozer with Shattered Shield and Phoenix Burst. That's the full set. I got a video that shows it all though. The same video will show you how to solo the Colossus and everything.
Then send a better match.
Ooh, let's go, Crispy. You done? We can explore if you're done.
You'll get awarded some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
This camera looks nice though.
Incoming fire.
Book says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
I'm hit.
I'm watching a video. I was not sure which one it was.
Brought in the heavy.
Yeah. That's the thing with this game. So much changes, so too often with this game now.
They're on me.
They gotta stop just nerfing shit for the sake of nerfing shit. Because they just nerf shit just for the sake of a meta change, just to make you to sell another bundle, it feels like.
Target down. Good work. Secure an Avalon one kill at a time.
Flanking.
Hostile sight. Wipe the grid. Don't survive. You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
The fire rate increase of the gunner is kind of nice, but it's just not enough, eh?
People every day.
Engage. Engage. Attacking now.
Incoming fire.
They're on the move.
On me.
Ready to exfil. Number 2. I'll come to your exfil. Because I got super jump and not grapples. We can just go miles. Let's go.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's PHEONIX. Watch your vitals.
Me-Man's the #1 grapple hater. Yeah. I hate the fucking thing. I actually hate it when I accidentally have it on my operator. I can just get straight there because I don't have grapples.
Guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Oh, that's right. That's why this is feeling weak, this build, because we don't have Eagle Eye. I couldn't work out why I'm just not hitting the same as I'm used to. Because it's running Gunner and not Eagle Eye on this.
Heads up, you've got
So apparently they're patching that. As if that was a thing they need to fucking focus on patching.
Detox take you home.
Like, what? What camo is that? Nexus Horizon. I'm 4 levels off max level. We could have just stayed, but I was just like, meh. I'd rather come back with the HVT contract. I felt like I was just doing nothing. I don't like just standing around, even though I was still making progress. It just, I had nothing to do. We'll go back in. Because I need to get this up to 16, so I'm 3 levels off that. Then I can reset that. I should have just stayed in until that went up, but oh well, here's what it is. Right now. 1, 2, 3 more levels, and then I reset that. Get rid of that. I think I don't drag you through this next game. Crispy. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, cool as man. Appreciate you, thanks. Because I can just power cube those last few levels. And then I have to exfil to come and finish the thing anyway. I can just load in and power cube those. Because I have super jump. Not grapples. I can just jump around and get the pure cubes. Yeah, that's Nexus Horizon. I will be doing some drops soon. I just want to get these operators up. Because I've been meaning to get these operators done for the last few days now, but I keep getting distracted and doing other stuff and dropping weapons, and I'm running out of time. Oh. Are you here, Retro? Do you want to drop me that gun now? Have you got the M8? Because I have to exfil, so I can grab a gun. You got the M8? Oh, wait. Never mind. Maybe another game. There's no point putting it on this operator. I want it on an operator so I can dupe it out to other people. No rush. If you would be able to put one on the M8 Retro, I'll show you the attachments that I run. Hello, game. How, this game, like what? What? I guess I won't show you. I will just hope that you just know. There's my build. That's the build I use anyway. Pretty much all hip fire build. Rapid fire. Yeah. And if you got that that blueprint's the best looking one. But I think I can swap over to the blueprint. I can swap the blueprint around afterwards. Possibly. Nah, we can't. Later today, I'll drop top Warzone and MP rank. I'll probably, if it's like AM and you're off to bed, or school, it's going on 9 o'clock at night for me. I'm probably only live for another hour or so. Then I'll be hitting bed, and then I'd say it'll be the new season before I wake up. I'll be waking up to the new season. I'll be live again on the new season when I get up. So I'll be live again tomorrow. So I'll hit another 2 hours or so of this stream. And then it'll be all down up to about figuring out whether or not everything's still active and we're still able to do everything, or whether or not we got to get in and try and figure out after patches or what. So right now, it's all... This is the final chance. Make the most of it for these 2 hours. I'll just get these operators done, then I'll try and get some camos out to you guys, because this could be last chance. So if you get these camos onto your account, I would suggest you go through and do the whole thing of pulling the camo off the gun tonight, solely because they might, if they patch anything, the highest chance of them patching will be the mouse method of putting weapons into your melee slot. And if they patch that, you will probably have a lot of trouble pulling the camo off the guns that you get. So today might be the very last chance that you guys have of actually pulling the camos off these guns. So if you get a receiver gun with Nexus on it, tonight might be your last opportunity to actually get that camo off and use it over in other modes. So go and do it tonight, because once you've got it saved on your account, it'll be fine. But you might only have tonight to be able to get it saved. And the thing is, this is the only dupe where you're able to re-dupe out camos that you didn't own that got duped to you. So it's, once this is gone, it'll probably be not in this year of COD again, where we're duping stuff that we don't own. You'll only be able to dupe the camos you do own through the multiplayer split screen method. I don't see them getting rid of the camo swapping stuff and all that stuff, and the ability to use all the camos in it. I wouldn't stress too much on that stuff. It's more so just that the ability to actually swap your guns into the wrong slots that's helping us dupe over here in Endgame, that I'd say will probably get... There's a high chance it gets patched. And if you guys want to know what to do to set yourself up to still be able to do everything after they actually do that patch that I'm expecting, I will be covering my advice to you guys and what I have done myself to set myself up to be able to dupe later when they stop everybody else being able to. And I'll be one of the very rare people who will actually still be able to make people be able to dupe. Now that's the intention. I'll let you guys know at the end of the stream before I close off what you need to do that yourself. But pretty much in short term, without literally covering it and showing it done, I'll show it a bit later, you will have to set one of your operators up in a certain way. I showed and talked about it in my Discord last night, I think. So some people might already know what I'm going on about. But you want to have one of your operators that you never touch, that you don't touch and you don't intend to use. Ah, this game, man. See, the server. And it's not my internet, because look, the stream's fine. Oh, wait, what? Did it not drop off? Bro. What is going on? The dog is literally just bugged out and lost tracking. That's crazy.
They're on me.
So pretty much, guys, what you want... Sorry, I got distracted. What you need to do is want to go along and set one of your operators up that you do not use and you don't want to use and won't mess up with, to have its class. So he's got a knife in the primary slot and he's got a gun in the melee slot. What you do is you go set up one of your operators like that, and you just leave him with that. And don't take it out. Don't load in the game with them or anything. Just leave it set up like that. And then once they patch the method for mouse to be able to place them over, and we're not able to use the mouse to set that up, you'll just be able to equip the operator that has that done, and then you'll be able to use that operator's weapons that are in the wrong slots to be able to open up those slots on other operators. I briefly explained it last night in my Discord, so that should be enough. Just do that. If you don't do that, you're going to be the guy that's crying later on when everyone else can do stuff and you're like, oh, I wish I'd done that.
Enemy grenade.
There's a downed field you would connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers. Field's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it
Do you
back.
keep the camo Nexus perma? Does the whole method unlock or just... I'll go with... I'm not trying to explain how it all works, sorry. It's like a... yeah.
HVT identified.
No, you don't get things permanently. You don't unlock things via the glitching. Dupes don't unlock things.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
But with that said, you don't need it unlocked, so... And it's better to not be unlocked. If you go and watch the video, you'll understand that having this without having it unlocked is worth and way better than having it on my account unlocked. When it's not unlocked, it comes with a superpower. Super ability, as we put it in my tutorial. It's superpower. The ability to pull other blueprints for free and do all sorts of other camo swapping and all sorts of stuff. And we can still just use it.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Once you understand how to use everything that you don't have unlocked, and using it's not a problem.
I've got
Yeah,
eyes on a guild
so...
officer near you. End him.
But it comes with cool ability to be able to actually get you free items that are paid items as well, you know? Which, if you have it unlocked, you can't do. So I would argue that not having it unlocked is better than having it unlocked. If that was the case, everyone would have every camo without grinding. I mean, if you know the right person, you can. At this point, anybody can, because the people are putting the camos in with tools and then duping it out. This was tooled in, not on my account, obviously.
There's a downed UAV near you. Good
Can you drop rainbow wave camo?
like the guild brought in
I don't have that
secure
camo.
Avalon.
I'm sure somebody can. The guys that have the tools that are dropping the guns for people with tools, they probably can. Like Retro, he's gonna chuck the top 250 on a gun for us and we'll have that soon.
Detecting HVT.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Didn't seem to be a match.
Go fuck yourself.
I want best build for Iron Sniper with good camo and already exalt this. Right here. I've shared this out to so many people. This is just being flooded around in our community now because of how easy it is to drop. Packet loss, man. What's this packet loss? You can you drop for me, B-man? I can do some. I'll be doing some drops once I get my operator's CR grind done. Because the CR, while I'm grinding the CR, I can't YouTube out because it doesn't count the CR I'm grinding.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
But yeah, I will be dropping them.
HVT identified. Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Know what I also want to try? Some of these have some pretty crazy, I think it's that one there. There's some pretty unique, crazy, exotic abilities. I got one, it was a sniper, and it come with the photon rounds. I think it's that one there. But it has the ability to come with the special, thing. And it gives you health on headshot hit. Headshot hits, bring health. Now, I never grabbed it when I seen it that time, and I was always thinking, that sounded OP. If you're just hitting crits, and then that's just healing you constantly, that might be a strat in itself. I seen it on one of these weapons once. Now, there might be some other ones, and I was thinking, what happens if you actually take that, and then you take it to an exotic table, and then we try and customize its exotic traits on those uniquely exotic traits that you can't roll. I think Bryden has this sniper that I have because he's got it from me on another stream, so he'll be dropping this.
I'm hit.
Oh yeah, don't judge this weapon what you're seeing right here. This weapon's way gruntier on the other build. This is a burger build right now. This is why I gotta reset the tool off that it's running. It's just a complete burger build with this skill.
They're on me.
Oh, chasing. Appreciate it, my friend.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the hand.
Oh,
Take him out.
on the stride, a 300 paintball master.
Detecting HVT.
Who's trying to run the strider in Endgame when you got this weapon?
Be so lucky next time.
Awesome! Shocking relay, that's the final track of it.
Match.
Wait, why
Go fuck
62?
yourself.
Transmission restored.
What am I missing? How am I 62? I'm way confused. I have level 3 exotic, and I just got the final of all 3 tracks. I should be at 63. Why am I on 62? What am I missing? That shocking reload is so useless and dumb. You still need help to grind, Beeman? I'm finishing and really ready. Yeah, you're welcome to. I gotta reset my track in a second. And then I've got to actually go and actually roll the track we need, which is going to be another job in itself. But then I got to CR grind that track. Gotta go get the right track first. One more HVT, and then we're exfil. Reset the
There's a
track.
downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. They have some useful intel. Guild imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Nah, my status skill has to be max level. There's no way it's not because it's duped over from another one that's 3. I don't have any level 2s. Not on these operators. I duped over level 3, so I know that's level 2.
Find him.
There's something else missing, I don't know what. About to find out.
Down. Nice work.
Ah, fast mover. Okay, it wasn't one. That makes a lot more sense then. Cool. Okay, now we got fast mover. We can even move him faster with our super jump.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
Target identified.
You're coming up on a guild convoy.
Bro, they always aim at me. They always try and drive into me and aim at me. Wait, how is that truck not dead? Whatever. That's such a wasted perk.
On the way.
Shocking reload. How big is that blast?
VTOL needs a clear LC to touch down.
Acts like it's huge, but is it? No. What's the smoke about if it's not that big? Bruh. See, it's comical how lame some tracks are compared to other tracks there. Then the balance in the tracks is not even close.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell is down there. Expo arrived.
Very unsmooth.
What is that?
Shock enemies in place, yeah, but they won't have to be literally that close either, so it's going to be way better. And it's also going to do damage to them. Is it damage ticking? And by the looks of the final upgrade, apparently it says all enemies, which that's got me really interested. Not just one, all. That could be really interesting. Now let's hit that dumb gunner off. Okay. Okay, are we on? Eagle Eye it. I'm just exfilling. Ah, sweet. I gotta try and hit Eagle Eye. This could be a whole heap of YouTubing. I wish we could just select Eagle Eye from the drop menu instead of going through all of this to get it. But they want their playtime. I think this might be... I don't think I need to worry too much about the other operators. They're pretty much sorted. I was only getting this one. Then we can do some drops. Hop to another random operator and grab that top 250 from you, Retro. Do you have it on the M8? I'm just thinking. Wonder whether other people would prefer it on the XR. Dr. Flanker spawns twice in one game. Just beat him 2 times. The fuck? I've never seen that. Never. We used to sit there farming the box all game long. That might be a glitch. And not a useful one. Who needs to kill Dr. Flanker when we can make our... when we can dupe way better things. Retro, I can't come and... I can't get the gun off you until I get the skill track onto this guy. Because if I grab the gun off you, then I have to exfil, and then it will give me the wrong skill track choice, and I have to YouTube out. So I have to grab the skill track first. Otherwise, I get stuck with the wrong skill track again. Tomorrow update, make any weapon have exotic command. If anyone's curious, this is the route you take when you reset a track. You will always fly in like this because you'll always be in the same CR47 or whatever, 45 or whatever. You come to here to this bridge and this is the route you do. Bang, power level.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control on the area.
You don't burger the landing on the bridge. You hit the power cube. Then you jump over here and do this.
Man sitting nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
What was that blue light over there?
I'm hit.
Tripped me out. You come over here. I land over here. And then I use my super jump. And glide here. And we got 2 more cubes. And then you get to roll the choice. And I find this is the easiest way to get the choice. And if it's the wrong choice, then you just repeat. And then right over here, we get the last cube to get the choice selection. And again, if you got super jump, it's super easy. You don't get the right choice, you YouTube out. And you do the route again. Rinse and repeat till you get the correct choice. This game sucks. Why don't they just give us a drop down menu to choose it? Hopefully we only have to do this like at max like 5 times. This is the most dumbest side of the way the way they develop this game. Yeah, painful. Go watch the tutorial on the glitch. It'll show you how to do everything. If you're asking that, that just says that you haven't watched the video. You can do lots. Pretty much, yeah. If you know all that you can do with exotic camos, think of this exactly the same as you've just found an exotic weapon on the ground. And the same way we go along, we can pull exotic camo off, and then we can do all of that stuff with an exotic camo. It's exactly the same. We can save this camo, and we can do all of that stuff with this camo. So yeah, pretty much just think of it as all of these camos you don't own are exotic camos. They behave exactly the same. Identically. Even the way you pull them off your guns and everything. How you use them, how you save them, how you move them from gun to gun, and everything. So apply your exotic camo knowledge to these, and you're sorted. Okay, come on, RNG. Come on, guys. Drop a comment. Let's RNG gods this. Whoa, that's a cool explosion. RNG. RNG. Be on our side.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Oh man, the RNG gods. Be on our side. Whoops, burgered that flight.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
There's a guild checkpoint.
Let's go.
Clear it out.
Joseph, none your business. You guys pulled through. Eagle eye. See, RNG ain't that painful. Can be. Let's go. That could have been way more painful. Guys, smash that like button. That means that now we've just gained a whole heap more time of dropping the gun. Because we don't have to waste half an hour doing this re-rolling crap. All I need to do is finish the CR grind, which is going to be nothing, next to nothing now. And then this operator's ready to go. Yeah. Sorted. Let's go. W. That was easy. RNG gods have actually been treating me really well this season. I haven't had much trouble getting anything, to be honest, that I've been trying to get. How do you got super jump without Daredevil? What? Super jump isn't part of Daredevil. It's your minor skill, minor ability. So I mean, guys, I'm sold on the super jump. Hey, you're not jumping like you're not moving the map like this with a grapple. Oh wait, I got carried away. I flying too fast. I gotta go get the HVT. You're just not going like this with the grapple in your hand. Oh, someone else is HVTing. Oh no, they're not. I have one oak still trying to get Phoenix Burst. Phoenix Burst is not a requirement. It's a luxury item for the build, I'll be honest with you. The build is sufficient without Phoenix Burst. So if you just have all that it needs is the Shattered Shield level 3. And then it's pretty much will do everything. Phoenix Burst is only, I guess it'll come down to your skill level, right? If you really want to just be shot at and be unreactive to being shot at and stuff like that and just be a mega tank, then you chuck Phoenix Blast on. That completes the build. The build's still really good without it. That just takes it to trivialize all content level.
Buck says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Yeah, Daredevil is just a waste. I'll be honest. I mean, you can see how easily I can get away around just with kinetic jump without Daredevil. You don't need it. See how you jump at the top of your jump and how you can make it so high? that's actually because I'm jumping. I'm actually getting so high because I'm jumping at the top of the jump. So that's why I went from all the way over on that top of on that building all the way, and I was flying all the way over there. Because of how you're actually, it's the same when you're using the grapple, but you can do the same way. The jump has a skill to how you use it as well.
Thank you. Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness. There's a command center nearby leaking toxins. Find the source and shut it down.
And also this here, see how there's that momentum run out?
They're on me.
Suppressing enemy.
What just caused that? How did I just kill that dude when I flew into him? I literally just walked, I don't even know what has happened. What happened then? He just disintegrated.
There's a down UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use. Field is escalating their hold on Avalon.
I know the difference. I didn't know if he was doing a glitch to get higher. Nah, it's just the way you use it.
HVT identified.
It sort of is, but it's a momentum thing, I think. It just counts your momentum and throws you higher if you push the jump at the right point. So I'll use it wrong this time.
They got a machine gun.
You're in Avalon, one kill at a time.
So I'll use it wrong this time. See? Don't go very far. And I think that's how other people are using it, where they're not liking it. They're just using it like that. And then they're not going very far with it, you know? It's not getting you very far. Opposed to going way further. And yeah. So I think it comes down to the way people are using it. Also the angle of you looking. So when you jump, you want to be looking upwards on an angle. You don't want to be looking downwards. You want to also look upwards, I think. I find that helps. So when you're going up, you look up and then you jump up in your angle upwards and you go way higher like that. And you see how high I am? I'm just stupid high. And you can go down and then you can glide up to keep going further and stuff like that. So it's all just the more you use it, the better you get with it. Yeah. But once you understand that sort of thing, you might be able to play around with it and actually look a lot better at it. But you can go way high with it if you understand how to trigger the high.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start. HVT is in this area. Find him.
They're on me.
Way more powerful already.
Kagan. Die soon enough.
The smart person would back down right now.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored. Target located.
Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
Yeah, I don't really think that the sliding thing's going to really help you get as far, because you don't go as high if you do that, whereas you can do the looking up ways when you pull your chute and go higher. Six and a half.
Drone. Worth checking for intel. brought in the heavy to secure Avalon.
Someone just joined.
Take the HVT off the board.
No, another one did. It's not 6'9", it's 71.
Detecting HVT.
You know what we can do though? There's a number that we can control and stay at the number that you like. You can't keep the view count on that number, but you can keep the like count there. Make it 69 likes.
Incoming fire.
Oh, 6'9" when you typed it. Yeah, it's gone up to 75. It fluctuates all over the place.
What the hell is happening right now?
A lot of people there. If I had my other build, I'd go on solo for them.
They're on me. Open fire.
I think that's me. I'm happy.
That guild vehicle's about to blow. It'd be a shame to waste the
I'm
cargo
happy with my
time.
operators now. Okay. Who wants some weapons? Oh, are you still here, Retro? Man, I forgot. My bad, bro. Completely forgot that you were waiting. Do we want to grab this 250 first? Yeah, I'll grab that next. The video? What video? How do you get the loadout going with the camo down to field acquisition? Are you trying to make a loadout gun your field acquisition? Look, go and look at the video and watch the video that's labeled for that. It's literally got a big thumbnail that says custom field acquisition. I think it's linked in the other guides. That will cover that one. I need to get this turned off this gun. That's so annoying that it turns shit but they don't die. That's the dumbest thing out. All it does is prolong things dying. Things that would normally be dead already just get to walk around on my team and then turn against me. That's so stupid. At least make it so that they... Wait, what's happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I was doing the exfil. What was happening?
Assault that objective.
Man, I'm getting way too distracted. Did I not do the exfil?
Get me access.
Or did it bug out?
Useful intel.
What was that elite? Why was there elite there? For... Oh, I'm so confused. I thought I was doing an exfil just then.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
Guys, I think I'm losing the
Exfil's
plot.
on the way.
I must
Hang
need to
tight
get
and
some
keep
sleep.
LZ clear.
What the
Be home
fuck?
soon, we're ready to touch down.
How are those dudes not dying on the first explosion? See, that damage that's doing, 17,000 and it's an AoE damage. Crazy. Those aren't even criticals and it's hitting 34,000. 28,000 in an AoE attack. So busted OP.
Zone's clear. BTOL touching down. See you back at base.
Oh, guys. Drink. Might help me get through the last hour. We'll do an hour worth of dropping. Oh, we've got to get the one off Retro first. I'll go Retro. I'll invite you. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, crashing. Oh, why did I join? That was stupid. I don't even have the right operator. M8. I guess we'll just go on this one, whatever. Wait, damn, that camera don't look that good, does it? That fire camera. But we got to pull it off, actually. I forgot about that. Got to pull the camo off, which means I got to do a whole heap of swapping around. Oh. Could have used another operator. All good. Fast travel system is needed in in-game. Huh? Fast travel? What do you mean? Nah, you just fly everywhere. I mean, I don't know. Just use super jump. The only thing that they need to do is they need to make super jump not a skill or anything, and just a basic thing that all operators can do. And grapple should be tactical, not a skill either. You know what I mean? So then we can add variety to our operators with all the other stuff, because it's not viable getting rid of super jump for anything else in reality, really. Oh. I assume all you guys are asking about adding and joining are you guys talking amongst yourself, sorry. So I'm not just ignoring you guys if you guys are talking to me for that. Because I realize a lot of you guys are actually joining in and there's people helping each other out in the chat. But I'll let you guys know when I'm trying to bring people in. Pretty much after I exfil with this gun, I'll possibly be dropping a gun, or I might have to move this gun around and pull the camera off it first. We'll have a look. Why did it spawn a random with us, not on our team?
Mark some guild charging stations
Where are we
nearby.
going, Richard? There's a thing right here. Yep.
Indicating waypoint. That's our objective.
I hope he can drop.
There's a guild ship
I don't think I... Oh, no, I can drop.
There's a ship contained.
I can drop the gun.
Might be useful. Right over the AO.
I'm under fire.
And he... Okay, I can drop. I can drop. Oh, so can he?
Oh, they got me.
Nice. What other weapon did you have? Out of curiosity. That's in the second... We want that in the first slot. I want this in the second slot. Awesome. Let's go. Thank you. You can YouTube out, my friend. See... This just pisses me off. If you're going through the effort to unlock this camo, wouldn't you be absolutely furious to find that only half of it applies to the gun and half the gun's just black? Why not apply it to all of the gun? Like, I hate the camos that do that. The mag has nothing on it. I don't like those I'm gonna do that shit. Retro. Your gun's not exotic, mate. I don't know if I'm gonna be excelling at this exfil. Maybe we go here.
Designating objective.
Yeah, I know. All the 250 camos for multiplayer, BO6, look pretty much the same, eh? They don't look... That's why I'm shocked. But I'll be honest, I think it looks worse.
Cut their power and piss them off.
Because it's got bad as hell coverage. I think the very first Black Ops 6 multiplayer's top 250 camo was the best one out of all of them. All these other ones are just rubbish Temu versions of that. This is Temu version of it. I don't like this at all. I won't apply this to any of my guns myself.
Watch out.
I don't like it one bit, personally. I don't like camos that have unapplied camo parts on the gun. That's just me though. There's way too much of the gun that's just grey and got no camo applied to it. That should only be a thing on a basic camo, not a mastery or a top end camo. Well, that's just me. Emu inspired, yeah.
Details inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ for
Maybe it looks better on other weapons? In other modes? Bro. You didn't put full auto on the gun. Oh, the gun's trash. All good, I just gotta pull the camera off it anyway.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
It's all good, Richard. It doesn't matter anyway. We're just going to be pulling it off anyway. I don't know if this is really a camo that anyone really needs to trip over trying to get a... I mean, that's just me, but I know I wouldn't be running it. I don't know. I'll have a look at it on other blueprints, see if that looks any better. Do you have good guns? You need drops before we go on. What's that? Atu Fafo. Get into the game. Get ready. I will go through it for you. I will send you an invite when I'm at the end, and you can just get your unlock done. Simple as, easy as. I will walk right through it for you. Defeating the boss without getting stunned is absolutely stupidly easy. If you know how to do it. Because you literally, if you're in the boss thing and you will know there's a ramp part where you can walk up. How his stun works is you just need to not be on that level that he lands on and you won't get stunned. So when he jumps, you just jump down and then you wait for him to land, it goes off, and then you just walk back up to that level. And every time he jumps, you just drop down from the ledge and you will never get stunned. So the getting stunned part's really simple once you understand that. I'm just going to move this up so we can pull this camera off. Yeah, I'm sure someone will be able to help you do it. So I'm just going to pull this camera off first, but I can run you through that. That's real simple. It's really easy to walk through. I could walk through it and invite you out after it's done even, and you'll get that done. That's real easy. I'm just going to store this. Okay. Can you put it on the iron sniper for me, B-Man? Put what? I'm not doing I don't put camos over to other things for people. I'm not running the tool to do it. The camos just come on whatever guns I have them on. Yeah, no, I'm not swapping around. I don't have the ability to apply it onto another gun in in-game. Only the people that have the tools in it can do that. It's stuck on this gun for me. Well, I can pull it off and run the camo on all the other modes, but not in-game. It'll just dev-error. I'm not doing the glitch right now. This isn't an operator. I'd do it on. I'm just moving this gun around, guys, so I can pull the camera off it. So if you're seeing what I'm doing right now is what you guys do when you receive a gun with a camo that you want to pull off it. So if you've noticed, I received the gun and I made sure it was in the bottom slot when I received it, and then I exfilled and it's in the bottom slot, and now I'm moving it up into my top slot as a loadout weapon. So to do that, I doubled up on melee weapons, so melee and melee in the primary, and then I'm going to load in, and then I'll be able to move this gun up into my as a loadout weapon, and then I'll be able to pull the camera off it. And this is the process you need to do if you want to pull cameras off the guns you get. What time is it for you, Hov? What time is it for you, Hov? That's season 2, 250 camo. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not a rank play player. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just meant to be changing my weapon. I'm meant to be upgrading it. Why am I flying over here? Disaster. Disastrous.
Got an aerial drone near you. Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down.
I don't know if I need to upgrade it yet. I think we did. I think that was actually the after patch step in season 2, so we'll just upgrade it. I don't think originally we had to, but I think then we ended up, that was what I figured out was the after patch when they patched doing it.
I'm under fire.
I'm just going to go to the command center over here.
Drone is about to buzz you. Take it down before it alerts
Can I
you.
join you as well? I need to. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I already read that. I've replied to. I'm not doing that this game. Once I get this camo pulled off in this, then we'll show you guys that. And we might quickly dart over to the other mode and just show you guys this camo used on the other mode. And then we'll come back. And then I'll take you through that glitch with the actual operator that's built for it. With the meta operator. It just walks through everything. You guys will be able to see that operator in action too. Fully built one.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it
And
out
after we do
shield
the
the camera.
glitch, I will do some drops.
Enemy grenade.
Accessing
Watch out.
toolbox.
You're in. EMP down. Ready to clear.
Before we upgrade it, this off. Does it say loadout weapon? Okay, so we don't need to upgrade it for it to be a loadout weapon. That's cool. Okay, so you don't need to upgrade it. It just becomes a loadout weapon by putting it in. So you don't need to come to a command center for that part. Just go along and make sure it's... Yeah. You might just be able to straight exfil. That's cool. That's a good addition to it.
I'll drive.
I might upgrade it because I'm right here, and why not? Actually. But you don't need to, which is good.
kill
drive.
drone in the AO. The guild's using it to mark your location. Shoot it down. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Guild robots in the AO. Looks like the guild
Oh, let's
pulled
show you
one
guys
over.
this. This is the opportunity to be able to show you guys. You don't have to exfil. If you like, say for some reason you're on a CR0, you've just got a dupe, and you find it and you struggle, you find it hard to go on exfil with the weapon you have, you don't have to exfil. You can do it this other way. And it can be quicker too. Like in this situation, it's going to be faster for me to do this. Go to sleep. It's 6 AM here and have school at noon. Wait, what? It's 6 AM. You're watching at 6 AM.
Nearby, soldier.
You have school at noon.
What you experience in there may be tougher than anything you've ever faced.
What? Noon, midday. Are you starting school midday? How come? A weird time to be starting school, isn't it? Over here still starts at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Once you load in, YouTube out. Counts as an Excel. I'm in college. And? What does that change? What country are you in? I think you guys must do schooling way different to us. College over here is what the 17-year-olds go to. So you go primary school, and then you go intermediate for 2 years, and then you just go to college. So like college is our 15-year-olds to 18-year-olds is college. And that school is exactly the same as any other school. It's just the age group's different. But it's still 9 till 3:30. Captain Pro, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? So now we got this. We can go along, we can edit, and we can pull the camera off it, right? Now, as I said in my tutorial, you don't save it with the attachments on it. You go along and you take all the attachments off it when you save it, right? And you save it like that. And then it gets saved with no attachments on it. And then you can use it in other areas in it. And that just saves permanently. That's now permanently saved on this account like that, right? So now we have that camera. So now we could go over into the other areas. Say multiplayer or Warzone. For me, I'm going to go over into Warzone because it's more interesting to do it. Got other weapons to look at. And once we're over here, we can break the account so we can start moving it around. And we can have a look at it on a better weapon. Just break the account quickly. Nice and quick to do, so it's not a problem to do. See that gun that I pulled just for the example in the last stream stayed there. That stuff just stays permanently if you do stuff right. So I mean, once you get these camos, you can do stuff like that where you've got stuff unowned blueprints and things just sitting in your class. See, it's not owned and that. And they sit permanently. This was from my previous streams that I showed you guys me pulling that one. And that's all because of these camos that we just showed you how to pull there. So they're more than just a camo. They're a key tool item for doing all the other glitching. So I highly recommend, if you haven't got them already, go and even if you just go and get yourself an alt and you go and unlock a random ass camo on an alt that your main does not have, and just dupe that camo over, just for the fact of having a camo that wipes. That's the only reason. Not even for a cool camo to use to camo, just for everything that comes with having a camo that wipes. Because man, that shit's so OP. College UK equals 11th and 12th grade. Yeah, it's 4-6 years of masters. Oh, so they're calling, yeah, it's uni over here. Oh, yeah, nah, they're calling college what we call university. Interesting. Let's have a look at this camo now. What one did we save it on? This thing here. Duplicate. And now what do we want to look at it on? I mean, it is a Black Ops 6 camo, isn't it? Go have a look at it on a Black Ops 6 gun. That camo sucks. Not gonna lie. It looks so flat. That kind of gives it something a bit more. It looks lame. It just looks like a picture scrolling underneath some gold stickers. I really don't like it. Compared to other ones that we've had. I think this is the worst fire ranked multiplayer one of all of them, isn't it? Has to be. All the other ones looked way better than this one. From memory. Do you have the original top 250 camo? Retro? Was way better than this one. Black Ops 6 original one. It is bad, yeah. It just looks like, even like it's got no texture to it. If you guys get what I'm saying. Like, it just looks like a flat camo. Like, when you go to lots of other camos that are masteries and that, they kind of have a texture to them. A depth to them. This just looks too flat. See how that looks more depth to that? It doesn't look flat. The fire just looks too flat, like it doesn't actually have any fire depth in the fire stuff of it. Yuck, yeah. Not anymore. Dude, where's the other camos? See, even this one has way more depth to it. It's an old camo. It just doesn't look flat. And this fire won't look as flat. See how the fire doesn't even look as flat. It's got more elements to it. It still doesn't look as nice, but I mean... I just found a workaround to put exotic camos on console using controller. What do you mean, to put exotic camos on console? I'm not sure what you mean. Put exotic camos on? What do you mean? Some camos covers the whole weapon and some are like 80%. Yep, and anyone that's 80%, I absolutely give no time of day to. I don't care about and I wouldn't apply to my weapons. That's a lot of them too. Like, there's a lot of the prestige camos that are like that. See, this one I would grind. If this one's alt camo wasn't that wood and it was just grey, this would be absolutely arse. But they didn't give it a bad alt camo, so it's really nice. And I grind it out. If a camo doesn't have a bad alt camo, I'll generally grind it out. See, like this one? It wasn't just the base, so it's still alright. But their alt camos, they ruin the camos with the alts. A lot of the cool camos just have a bad alt and then they're just ruined. I mean, the masteries are like that. I don't like the masteries because they're literally, they ruin them with the alt camo. See? Half of it doesn't even look like it's got a camo. Oh, what the fuck? That's so ugly. They didn't even choose nice color tones either. Like, it's dirty color. That one's got an alright alt camo. That one's probably the better one. That one's okay, but it's just a boring alt. And you just got black alt. Like, bro. At this point, just apply the primary camo to the whole weapon. That's just fucking what the fuck. I don't think anybody wants that gun. Does anybody want me to dupe that to them? I don't think they would want that, would they? We won't even bother with that. We'll just act like we don't have it. Appreciate you, Retro, but yeah. Okay. I think we're on to being able to do some drop. We're going to be dropping this. Okay. Yep. Let's do that. Let's do 40 minutes of dropping. Being late. So, who needs a sniper? Oh, wait. I was meant to go through. Hang on. The glitch carry. I forgot about that. Let's go and do that. Lol. Bulldozer, evil, I think, bang, 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 bang. I think this one...
Prep for war.
War never changes.
Van, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer. Am I missing one? Where's my main one that I use?
No one gets left behind.
Damn it, I think I've gone along and wiped them out with stuff. Tactician, that's not good.
Let's put some lead on target.
That's not what we want. Warband, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer. Vermaak, not the right one. Mason.
Legacy means nothing.
There we go.
Dies
Fuck,
with
I
you.
was wondering what was going on. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Who were I carrying through? Get the skin I wanted for a corner. Atu Fafofa. What's your Activision? I'll invite you. I'll just carry you straight through it. I'm gonna go through it solo and then I'll just invite you once we're at the end of it. Easiest, then nothing can be stiffed up. So put your Activision. No, you don't need nothing. I'm gonna literally just walk you right through it. I'm gonna invite you in at the end of it. You're literally not gonna have to even shoot anything. I'm just gonna do it for you. Only thing you're going to need to do is take note of how I'm moving to avoid that what do you call it? The stun blast. Okay, you accept that. You accept that. I'm just going to go through the glitch. I'll do most of it solo and I'll invite you in when we get to the end. Can I send it again? No, I can't. Go and sort your stuff out, bro. Sorry. I mean, if you can't sort that part level of it out, then I'm not... We might as well stop. Because, no, I can't resend friend requests, so... It literally doesn't let you resend them. It just says that you can't. There's already pending. I mean, so... You need to make sure that you've got that sorted, because there's no point in me going through the glitch and then you not being able to join because you haven't sorted that shit. When it comes time to you having to join. So have you accepted the friend request, or? I added, okay, hang on. What was the name? Darky. I'm just gonna check that it's there first. Okay, cool. I'll invite you once I'm at the point on the glitch where I feel that it's best for you to join. You're still going to have to avoid that stun blast though. So you're still going to have to follow that instruction of when he jumps. Just pretty much when you join in, just copy and follow my operator and do what I do. It's really simple, really easy to avoid that stuff. This is a Dark Ops coin card he's trying to get, yeah. When does the new Season Reloaded update go live? Does it go live in like an hour and a half? At like midnight here? Or is it like 9.5 hours? Man, still drift cars. You mean, Forza in it? I mean, I still like to, but I mean, nothing really changes in those games, so nah, not really. Haven't played any car games for a long time.
There's like too many extra.
Ready.
What glitch is it? Oh, it's the furthest one away. It's not on the hill. Don't have any AP guns. You don't need any AP guns. You don't have to shoot anything. Even if you go down, it doesn't matter. You just have to not go down to the blast. Which is stupidly easy to avoid if you just drop off the edge when he jumps. I mean, nothing else is going to matter. I'm going to kill him and everything for you, so... Even if you get downed, I'll just revive you, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the joy of not having grapples. And being able to actually traverse this map. I think we'll go up here and jump from up there. And we'll just get straight over. That was a burger jump. I don't know what happened then, but it bugged out and it didn't go properly.
The glitch access point is nearby, soldier. What you experience in
Right.
there may be tougher than anything you've ever faced.
Simple as, easy as. Anybody in the UK want to do the operator order for Dempsey and BO Royale? Operator order for Dempsey? Must be something I don't know about. Don't even know what an operator order is.
yourself.
Boom. Okay. We can get you in quite easy. This is gonna be easy. Super easy. This is the meta class, guys, so if you want to see the all content just be made trivialized and made easy, this is the class that does it. If you find this game hard, use this class. $1 million. 1 million damage. Such a hard glitch to do. I'll be honest with you, these devs suck at making hard glitches. I make harder glitches than these devs. It's harder to follow my tutorial videos than to do their glitches. Is there a video for this loadout? Yes. It's the meta loadout. I made a video and it also shows you how to solo the Colossus and all the world events. Like, no kidding on how it trivializes all content. Like, you know, you literally don't even have to care or try or think. You just walk up to everything and shoot the gun and everything just disintegrates.
Objective: eliminate severe corruption. They're on me. Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Vlodgot. I'm not even sure how to pronounce your name. Appreciate it, my friend. Can you please carry me after this? Have you got an Activision? Because, yep. Not a problem. Has the Franken duplication glitch been patched?
Objective: secure the zones.
I'm not sure what glitch you're talking about. Falconer duplication glitch? Duplicating the guns and the boxes, you mean? I don't think so. But to be honest, we don't do it that way anymore because it's easier just to do it via the gun that's dropped on the ground. Villano, drop your Activision account, Activision ID. If you're lucky and you're quick enough and it's clean enough, I might be able to actually get you into this game, current game. But you see how comically easy this is. Look, this is the hardest content the game apparently can throw at us, and I'm barely even paying attention, just reading chat. Super jump for the win.
They're on me. Incoming fire.
Was that A-ish from Are you in the Discord? Is that the same name in my Discord? I feel like I recognize your name. I was gonna do the invite here. Same name.
Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
We can definitely get you a curry through there, my friend. As I recognize you as a long-time supporter. We just gotta try and find a way to get you in here. Added. Oh, wait. I can't add friends mid-game. Never mind then, that's that idea out of it. I was gonna add you and then invite you. But they don't like that idea. Like, what even is this, eh? Like, did the devs play the game? Like, honestly? Did they play test this? I gotta be careful on the invite right now because I don't want to invite a random person and then them get hit by this boss here and then ruin it for what we're trying to achieve with the other guy that's trying to get the Dark Ops. So on this run here, I'll just invite him because I've already set up to do it. It doesn't look like I can add people and just invite them like I was thinking, so I'm only going to be able to invite him. Sharky, do not accept this invite just yet, okay? I'm going to send it now.
Kill enemies and collect drop shots.
Don't accept it yet, because you'll give yourself a headache.
Incoming fire.
Bro, don't accept it, I just said. Bro. Why did you accept that? I hope he didn't come in, because he's gonna have trouble. What you want to do, Sharky? I don't think you did join, so good. I hope you listened. Try and join that. Wait for me to give you the clear to join, because we'll try and get you to join when I've nearly got the actual jumping around bosses lower house as possible. I'll hold off killing him until you get in, but we'll get you in. But there's less to try and minimize the chances of him stunning you. So it's a lot more better because you're obviously listening to the instructions on the stream, so it's gonna go really smoothly and easy. Oh no, so you... Yeah, don't join just yet. Don't worry, I won't beat the boss. I'll stop. This boss is no challenge for me whatsoever. Not even slightly. It's just comically stupid. Okay.
Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Where are you? Fuck it. Why can't I invite? In pre-game lobby. Are you in my lobby? Are you in the lobby? Leave the lobby. Now, all you have to do with this is see where I'm standing. Watch. When he jumps to avoid the stun from the thing, this is how easy it is. When he jumps, watch, he'll jump like that. And then you just go down when he jumps and you avoid the stun when he jumps over here, and then you come back up. It's this easy to avoid that stunning. See? Boom. Avoid it. I nearly fucked it up just because I had to invite you.
Incoming fire.
Now when you get in, just come up to me. Come up to here. Oh, you're not in. What? Why is he having trouble getting in? I sent the invite. What's it doing? Is it being annoying again? Is it... What's happening? Are you joining? What's happening? Okay, he's in. Let's go.
Incoming
Simple as, easy as Dark Ops. There you go, get your nightmare skill. Hardest part was getting you in the game. You get yourself a nightmare perk.
Thanks to you,
Over here.
we've started establishing a data link to a man on the inside. But the connection is still weak. The more glitches you purge, the stronger our link will become. So keep purging those glitches to help us strengthen our data link.
You man. GG, enjoy it. Does anyone know if he needs Shadow Blast on his meta later? Nah, the ammo mod does not matter. I mean, you can have it, it wouldn't hurt, but you don't need it. No. Photon Blast would probably be the best one to have on it, if I'm honest with you. Photon Blast is the most powerful one because it can 1 million shot damage when it activates, whatever it activates. And it can also bring health back to you and help you survive. So Photon Blast might be the better one. Photon rounds. So you guys seen how easy that boss is? Just do that. You seen how he couldn't hit me? It trivializes that whole boss fight. Who else needed it? What was it? Who was it that we were carrying through the next one? Will and Goff. I'll just do the same for you. I'll just we'll add you first. So if you understand how that worked, I'm gonna add you now. And I won't invite you until that point. And then you can join then. Just like that. Do you have a space before the hash? Also, what country are you in? You guys have very weird money value. I don't think you had a space. Man, shit must be so expensive over there. So interesting seeing currencies around the world. Okay, that one is... That's that one. What was it? Asia? And I'll invite you. Make sure you get that accepted. I'll just wait to see that accepted before I lay it in. From India. Ah, that makes sense. I couldn't work out what that thing was. Like the currency thing. Your currency that when it comes through, it just looks like a weird squiggly end and nut thing in front of it. I couldn't work out what it was. Okay, have you accepted that? Asia. Awesome. Okay. Man, trust you to be level 1000. Just about all the the people who are regularly in my Discord over there, the names I recognize on my Discord, nearly all of you guys, when I see you guys in game, it's you've all got level 1000. Like what? Nearly all of you guys. Then you've got me, prestige 3, level 55. Oh, the glitch boss animated camo. How do I get the animated camo? Oh, you have to beat the boss with all 3 of the operators that it says. But if you haven't gone through and completed all of Act 1's challenges for that whole page of Act 1, it won't register you. I don't think you can get that camo until you've gone through all of the challenges of Act 1. It doesn't activate that challenge to be able to reward that, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. You have to go right through. One left. One bot, you got another operator to go through. Yeah, well then once you do the last operator, it'll work. Unfortunately, guys, getting late for me, and it's been a long day. I was streaming it from the morning, so I'm not going to be on for the stream for a hell of a lot more. So I won't be able to do much more carry through this. But that's not saying that was lost, because I'll be live again tomorrow. But with that said, we'll have a new glitch that we'll be running through. But you guys see how easily I can walk through this, so it might not be a problem. So even if you don't get something today, just catch another stream. I want to, before I end the stream though, I really want to try and get a couple more guns out to my community with the camo on it. Because I'm worried that that might get patched and then that's a lost opportunity. So my goal is to try and get as much out to my community that watch me as fast as possible while I have the ability to. So with that said, and that goal in mind, dropping guns is the priority today over doing these runs, because these runs will still be able to be completed tomorrow and so on, but dropping guns might not be. So for that reason, that's why I'm only going to do this one more time, and we'll swap to the gun dropping. Will you please stream Season 3 Reloaded? Yep. So my plan is I'm going to be hitting bed in I'll do about another half an hour or so of this, and then I'll be going to bed. And then I wake up to Season 3 Reloaded. I'll probably have to I'll do the school runs, and after I've got my son to school, I'll be starting my stream up. Give or take an hour or so, because I might first, before I start the stream up, just have a quick play with the Reloaded update and make sure that, and check over things and check stuff, so I'm not looking around the update with like a blind bat live. I'll have a pre-look at it, so I know what's going on before, and then I'll turn the stream on. Just the other thing of if things change, then I don't know whether I have time to stream because of having to update tutorials and things like that. So yeah, just thought about that. The streaming ultimately is a secondary to my tutorials and everything, so if I have to make a tutorial or update something on tutorial sides, the streaming will have to step aside. It's all on what happens tomorrow on the update, I guess. Guy with Nexus camo. Yep. When you see me fighting the boss, once you've seen me kill the boss, there's going to be a 30-second timer until we exfil. When you guys see that 30-second timer, would be a good time for you to put in your Activision. Those that want Nexus sniper rifle. Because once I finish this game and I exfil out of this game, I'll be looking in the chat to find an Activision to add and to bring somebody in to drop them the sniper rifle. And this is the sniper rifle I dropped too, so it's coming like this. You get it with the, you'll get, oh well, it won't have this camo on it. It'll have the proper camo on it. Oh, it won't have shatter. It has frost, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't make much difference.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Please invite me one more time and get the camo. Are you on the right operator? I can invite you actually because you're on the list. What's this other person that we're inviting? What were they after? Who was it? I can't even remember. Oh, Asher. Asher, what is it that we're pulling you through this for? Like, and what point are you going to be able to be brought in? Do I need to bring you guys at last minute like I had said this before, or can I bring you in earlier? I mean, you guys literally just seen how to go through the boss thing without any issues. I don't even think it'll be an issue if you come in earlier. You guys seen how to walk around to avoid their stun blast. As long as you do that, then everything's fine. And if you're just after the camo, you don't have to worry about anything.
They're on me. Incoming frag.
Just whatever Ace is after. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Kill Mr. Tanky Dude.
Incoming fire. I'm hit.
Calling card, I didn't complete this one, so I need to unlock it. Or calling card. What calling card? What one? There's 3 Dark Ops, so one's for throwing a grenade back at the dog at the first waves. Another Dark Ops is for just defeating the boss, which you'll just get. And then the third one is for not getting stunned on the boss.
Objective complete. All zones secured. Objective. Eliminate.
Says guild boss won't respawn anymore. Yeah, but I mean, is that even a problem? At this point, most of us have got fully upgraded exotics at this point anyway. We've duped them around and anything. Who's stressing over hitting Oscar multiple times a game anyway? Hit him once and then expo and then hit him again the next game.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
What the fuck? That dude just got yeeted. Yeah, you just don't hang around, you just defeat the boss and then you'll just exfil. I guess that's actually probably quicker anyway, because if you exfil and load back in, it's probably going to be faster than taking 10 minutes waiting around. Because you can exfil and load back into a new game and get the glitch boss to spawn probably faster than 10 minutes anyway. So it probably doesn't affect anything at all. Who are we inviting? It was Aisha and something else.
We got a sniper.
Now, I know I'm not going to get stunned by the boss, but there's going to be 2 of you in the game, so that's going to be harder for me to control. That's going to be up to you guys as well. You realize that, eh?
Incoming fire.
Are you guys going to be able to jump around fine without getting caught in that? Because I can invite you now if you guys can not step stuff up that. Both of you. If you don't feel like you can handle it, just wait off a little bit. And I won't kill him until you're both in. So if you'd rather, just hold off until you see him down on health a bit more. Oh, you came in fast. Be careful. Careful, boys. Get hit. Where is it? Why is he not, like, highlighted to me? That's so weird. This is weird. He's, like, hard to see for me. That dude jumping made me think it was this dude jumping.
I'm hit.
Oh, he got hit. That's why you don't go up there, man. You follow instructions and you just stay down where I am like I told you to. You can't go wrong if you just do this method. Problem is, you mess it up for the other player too. Whoa, that dude just cheated then. That was an instant stun cloud. I've never seen that before. Lucky it didn't matter, but...
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Excellent work, soldier. Thanks to you, we started establishing a data link to a man on the inside. But the connection is still weak. The more glitches you purge, the stronger our link will become. So keep purging those glitches to help us strengthen our data link.
Someone else can ruin it for you. Didn't realize that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was telling the guys to If they weren't confident, I was telling them, make sure you just stick here. Just jump off this. I don't know why they decided to go over and do what they were doing, to be honest. I mean, if we all three of them just done this and just stood here and then just dropped off, and we just went like this, like I was doing, there's no reason to jump all around the place. Like, honestly. That's how I think it's designed. You're meant to just do this. That's it. Simple as, easy as. Anyone's trying to do it, this is how you do it. You don't run and jump around all the place. You just got to not be on the elevation that he lands on, which just drop down an elevation. It's so simple. Lock shock score streak. Okay. Miss Queen G, I think you're already right there. Okay, let's drop the sniper rifle. Can you help me with this latest stream? On another stream, on another one, not a later one today, because this is 11 PM. But yeah. Crazy, instead of fixing their code to display boss names on the top of the screen, they'll just... You know, the reality, that's not even the problem. Like, I roll my eyes at... That's just like the biggest facepalm excuse for removing Oscar. We all can see straight through their lie. They're removing Oscar respawning because it made re-rolling exotics too easy, and people did, and it's lowering the playtime because we don't have to play 20 games to get our exotic trait. Got nothing to do with name tags, because name tags were already overlocking before Oscar even came into the game. The name tag overlocking thing has been a thing since like season 1. So them trying to make out it's fucking Oscar is just a joke. It existed before Oscar even existed. And it's not like they're removing Oscar out of it. They're just making him not respawn multiple times. Yeah. I'm not buying their excuses. Can you get a boss carry? Could have asked that before. You can. Yeah. Just not right now. I'm doing the gun drop. Don't you have the... Why do you need a carry, Retro? Don't you have the meta classes? And you're... What? How do you not have everything already done? You're... level 1000. Well, the truth is, when the members that we see helping out the community a lot ask for things, I don't mind helping them, so I would have given you a carry.
There's a command center nearby, Leak. There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Because I look after the members that I see looking after my community.
Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Bloody heck. Okay, next one.
shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Container secure. We'll put it to good use.
Let me guess. A non-super jump player? That's what happens when you don't run super jump. You take 200 years to get somewhere. Bro, your blood burner is trash compared to super jump. GG, man. Get rid of the blood burner. Like having to stick to roads. Just fly somewhere. What's happening? Oh, that was weird. My Xbox didn't even start YouTube. It just went black. I've never used that blood burner. I just know from Modern Warfare Zombies that it's not it. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this for long. I'm having trouble reading that. Sure as fuck now. Is that ILL or VIL? Man. Yeah. That might be the sign that it's bedtime, guys. I'm having trouble reading that. My vision's starting to blur. That's LL. Man, what the hell? Maybe it's all of the... I guess I've been on in front of the screen for 18 hours today. Flex my eyes a bit. Reading that was such a struggle. I don't know why. I hate names that have eyes with owls, man. Especially when I'm tired, I have so much trouble reading them. Bro's eyes are getting heavy. Okay. Ellie. Boom. Hope this cool camo that's coming for this next glitch has a cool animation to it, like, you know, because you can see part of the camo in the picture, but when it comes to animated camos, pictures never do them justice. I hope it's really cool because it looks like a green one, eh? Oh no, it's blue. Oh, what? Oh, nah. That camo's gonna be dumb. That's just gonna look like a bloomin' camo of like your medium weekly 5-week challenge camo reward. Same ones. I guess it really depends on how they animate that camo. But I see that there's them just animating the yellow parts of it, swirling around. I don't see them animating it very nicely. Could I maybe grab the Nexus accessory too? Means, how do you not have that yet? I feel like you've already
What's that?
joined in on multiple streams, but yeah, you can. How have you not got it though? Where's this dude going? He seems to know where he's going. What's he flying around? Oh, we'll just go. I don't know. I was too busy following you. I've just gone somewhere random. I guess we're going to the command center. At least that's a guaranteed weapon case. I got super jump. I can just get there easily. Don't know about you.
I've marked some guild charging stations.
Why you're on
nearby.
super jump?
Connect your C-Link so I can overheat the station.
He's got super jump too. 100%. The dude's got super jump.
There's a guild command center
Lucky,
nearby.
or she would have been left behind.
Commander.
Accessing doors.
You're in. HVT kill confirmed.
Ran out of bullets. My bad. Simple as. Easy as. Just going to toilet. Okay. Okay. All these level 1000s. One normal person in my friends list right now. Just as normal as me. All these levels. Oh. Gosh. Yeah, you kind of fucked yourself over with that game, with that fucking gamer tag. You got no shot of me typing that in. So yeah. You might be lucky and it will just work off the fucking normal letters, but without, I'm not typing weird stuff. Yeah, nah. What happens when you have weird out there game attacks? People can't type. Sorry, that one ain't got no chance. If I was you, I would actually change that to something normal. Oh. Oh, two ends I spelled wrong. Bro, I'm getting way too tired. I can't even see straight. I didn't even notice that. Wow, I honestly thought that was just G and Y. Man, and there's two. What is there two Y's? I'm getting double vision, bro. What the fuck? Okay, guys, I think I'll have to. Yeah, that's the sign. It's time to go to bed. Let me get close. No, it's only one Y. Man. I guess it's that one. That one's like you typed it, but you didn't type lead numbers. Yeah, bro. Time to go to bed, yeah, 100%. What one, the top one or the bottom one? I think this might be the last one, guys. So I think that's right. When I can't see straight, it's time for bed. Am I selecting top? It should pop up getting MB. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to say top or bottom. Bottom. Done. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah, let's hope this doesn't get patched. And the patch notes don't show any signs of it being coming patched. But also, guys, what like I mentioned earlier, just go and do this. I don't know what one I've got it set up on.
Looks like someone brought a tank to a gunfight.
Alright.
I am a survivor, nothing more. Even a lone wolf has fangs.
This. Just go along and do this, guys, before the update hits. Go along and do this to one of your operators. Alright? Now, the reason for that, guys, is if they make it so we can't use the mouse to put the weapons in the opposite slots, you can go along and you can use a profile like that set up like this to do it, if you need it to. So you'll want to have the option to be able to put a melee in a primary slot. So you want a melee in a primary slot in one of your classes. And you want the option to be able to put a weapon, a gun, in a melee slot. So you want that in one of your classes. So go and set up one of your classes like this before you go to bed, before the update hits. Because if the update hits and they're patched to all of this stuff, is that they stop us being able to use this to do it, then without the mouse, you can still do it, okay? So this is my biggest tip for anybody right now. Take away, do that. Go along, because with this, I can put a gun, I can put a knife into my gun slot just by entering it like this and going across. So as you see, we come to here, and I come across, and it's got the gun ticked, right? So that didn't hit it, right? But if I come across, hit it, and then go in, and now it's the knife, but you see it's not got a knife ticked, because we're actually over in the other class, and then we can equip the knife into the primary slot and stuff. So you can get it over there and stuff like that. But here, we'll show you with this one, with the weapon. I just don't want to actually replace that sniper rifle. So you got your melee slot here and the gun. And if we select the gun and go across, it's a timing thing, but you'll be able to hit it. And that's just going to be the way that you'll be able to do it eventually afterwards if they remove this mouse thing. So I would recommend that you guys just go along and prep yourself for that. How do I do that real quick? The thing, you get your mouse. Just what all the tutorials have taught how to do, right? So obviously to put, I mean, you won't have them looking like that, right? That's what I mean. You will have a melee slot down in the melee, right? So you would go to the melee slot, and then you'll go to the store tab of the melee slot with the mouse, and then go out, right? And then to whatever, after you've done that, then you can go along into a primary slot of a weapon, right? So like here, anyone. I don't have the classes set up. I don't want to mess these ones, but yeah. Then you'll come into your gun, come into the one that's ticked with the mouse, and when you go back out, it'll show you the melee slot, and you can equip it. So you can do it that way. My videos, all that, show how to do all of that stuff. I'm just explaining to you guys where you should have the leave your profile. You need this. You want to have this set up for this update to happen, so that if they stop the ability to swap these around, you can use this if you need to as the after patch. If you've got a third weapon down here, that's you've got a dupe down here. I don't know what I've got that can show an example of it.
Let's serve these guild bastards a big slice of humble pie, eh?
Let's keep this clean and professional.
Let's put some lead on target. Let's cause a bit of chaos.
Duty, honor, and country.
None of them are set up. I can't really explain it. I haven't got enough set up to be able to explain what I was just about to explain, so yeah, that'll have to be another time. But yeah, guys, I'm set up. Pretty much Jurado is going to be needed for the next thing. These are the skills I would recommend you put on. Warband, Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, the exotic skill, Shattered Shield on all your operators. But that's pretty much this end of the stream, guys. Hopefully we'll still be able to continue sharing these out. Even after they patch it, we might still be able to just share them out regardless, even if they ruin the ability to pull the camos off them. So even in that aspect, it'll still be good. And yeah, this is the class I was just using for those carries through the boss area. This is the sniper rifle we're running. That's the build we had on the whatever. And that's the skill track. The meta build. Shattered Shield 3, Phoenix Burst 3. Oh, guys, that's going to complete today's stream. Oh, appreciate everybody that stopped in, left comments, interacted, been awesome. Appreciate you all. With that said, keep being awesome, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. Catch you guys tomorrow with the reloaded update. B-Man.